walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 5. Now here's Lever. And it's in off the backboard.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson outside, into the lane. Lever kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM it.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's English. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson with the bucket. Here is Aguayo. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nifty move. It's tipped. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thompson for the triple. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever, the pass to English. Anthony left side. Fires top of the key. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That puts them in the lead.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 12.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Doncic gets it to go. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Lever has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by English. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Clock at 4. And he recovers it. Here's Anthony. Back to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The tray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, if you're good, look at that!
Oh, my goodness.
Of the heat from way downtown. And it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Blackman. Down low. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
From the arc. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail. Thompson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And English kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson left side. Outside Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it again. Out to Doncic. The 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The Nuggets leading. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, get ready with the top RPM Racing Book York Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. 6 to shoot. And then English with the slam dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Thompson outside, inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's Lever on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever against Doncic. A 3 from McGuire. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGuire's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Oh, it's gonna count!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson surveying the floor. English outside. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. From deep three-point territory. The shot will not fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Big shot on the way. And Denver again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Hey, yo, right here.
English in the corner. Anthony right side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Donaldson. No good on the triple. Here's Denver now. It's Lever on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Swiped it away. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson way outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Assist goes to
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks the lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Anthony dishes to English. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Fires from way out.
That is ridiculous.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in a small forward. Thompson outside. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And the basket is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the Mavericks making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots. About a minute played here so far in the first. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And there's the slam to finish it off.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's English to the inside. Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's in there. Chandler's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Doncic left side. Jackson on the wing. Really left him alone that time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. English passes to Lever. Nice move. Anthony left side. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Lever. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Here's English. Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For three. That shot off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Inside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Fader on the way. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Thompson passes to Lever. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Chandler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Jackson down low. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. On target from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Chandler. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic, count it.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Yep, count it. English has got 8.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Stolen by Jokic. Down low. Thompson, that's good. And now a 3-point Denver lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Jackson surveying the D. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Gets some space and marries the jumper. Give him 8. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony, and it's Denver with another.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic left side. Luka on the attack.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Doncic has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Thompson finds Anthony. That one is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the dunk by Jackson. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
English can't get it to go. Doncic with it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Anthony. Deflected.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 7. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson right side. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson attacks. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 so far.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. And here's Doncic outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Doncic outside. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5. Fires for 3. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Doncic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And they take the lead. English has got 18 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's Jackson with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
About one.
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 21.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Thompson against Jackson. Now Jokic. Thompson left side. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray. The Mavericks lead by 6. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Thompson, the 3 ball is down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jackson fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Jackson outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson, 17-footer is in. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic outside. For three. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Anthony cashes it in.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pulls the trigger. Doncic there for the rebound. He launches. It's money from deep. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Jokic a screen. Baseline J on the way. That's good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Doncic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Shot from the wing, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Jackson.
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Chandler with a screen for Jackson to the paint, and Chandler throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
For three, Murray. Chandler with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And he jams it with authority.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And really deep three that time.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
The drive by Doncic. Up and in on the layup. He's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you get wow! And it counts!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Outside, English. English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And English with the stuff.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Is led by as many as 14 points.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray way out. He got it. Way outside.
Dialed in.
Luka on the move. Nowitzki looking around. It's stolen by Anthony. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. English outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. And English kicks to Murray. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
6 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Tyson Chandler. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. From the high post. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 18 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. For the 3. That one's no good. That makes 1 for 2. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The triple! Doncic!
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Anthony for three. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Murray, the pass to English. Those 3 pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Jackson. Dallas moving it around. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
To the left wing. Iverson against Jackson. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Finley's got 5 points so far. Murray from deep 3-point territory. They get it back. Can't hit that one. Gets it off. No good on that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Dallas up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. To the wing right side. Jokic passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's 13 points for Alex English. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, it counts.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Iverson kicks to Murray. 3-pointer. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 9. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson dishes to English. Just 5 to shoot. Chandler with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jackson from long range. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And stolen by Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Murray.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic against Murray. English passes to Murray. From deep. Another three for Denver.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. For Murray. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 6. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For three, Murray, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the threesome. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic finds Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Murray for three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Nowitzki. And here's Iverson outside. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Out to Doncic. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And there's the dunk.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Ah!
much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki with it. All guarded by Murray. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Drain from outside.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Doncic fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Raises up. Oh, the jumper goes.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he jams it in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Finley. English covering. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Knocks down the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
English on the wing. Count it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Timeout, Dallas. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Driving in.
Oh, how about that? Flushing at home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From behind the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Curry's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And stolen by Irving. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez. Outside Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving finds Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice move. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that one's good by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Curry surveys. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, that's good. He's got 5.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Nets leading by 6. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Clock at 4. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving, the pass to Irving.
Warriors foul. Call Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lopez. Launches it. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. He's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Arizon. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Arizon's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. The 3 ball. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Right side, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. From outside, off the mark. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Petrovic. Hits the 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up a time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Arizon. Count it. Arizon's got 5.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Irving for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Durant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. The kick to Durant. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Petrovic shot is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. The shot comes out. Here's Arizon. 4-3. Rebound Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game's 9. Irving looking it over. Pass to Irving. Fades away. Barry pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well well as anybody.
The three from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Over to the wing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointers. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game started.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My, he did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
This one for 3. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 38 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Knocks down the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Petrovic, the three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving. So it's Brooklyn now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 3. No good from 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nifty move. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 8. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
The 3 is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant surveying the D. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Curry. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. That misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Shot's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Up again. Just in time with the putback. Kyrie. He's off from 3. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it misses. So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Kidd with the steal. Outside for KD. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Driving in. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Lopez. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Get him the ball
anywhere close to the hoop, and that thing is over.
Thompson with the bucket.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 4-point game. Nice move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. KD against Green. Shot clock at 5. The three from KD. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Carter has it in the corner. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Durant. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. And here is Durant. Over Lopez. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead as they wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Nice take from Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Carter penetrating. Irving kicks to Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. Shot clock at 6. Carter, the pass to KD. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson for 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside for Durant. No good with the triple. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets trail by 5. Thompson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 11 points.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry outside. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Over Irving. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Stolen by Durant. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Petrovic with the pass to Carter. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Durant with a wide open look. Durant swings it from distance.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside Carter, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Inside. Lopez passes to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Curry outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Durant against Green. Pass to Petrovic. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. From deep three-point territory. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Petrovic. Pass Irving. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 5.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Connects from three-point range.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Here's Petrovic. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lopez with the steal. Carter kicks to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Takes a 3. And it's Durant missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Puts up a 3. Irving can't get it to go. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the wide open shot from Green. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Carter. Pass to KD. Shakes him. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Great D that time from Green.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Right wing. Stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Out to Carter. Pocket 6. Over KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson finds Curry. They kick it out to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Irving. Durant way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poke loose. Irving with the steal. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And Thompson slams it home.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks it in every once in a while.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. In comes Durant. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Curry attacking the inside game of Stephen Curry.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kyrie. The 3 goes down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up?
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. 20 feet away. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now Carter. KD looking around. Fires the 3. The shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Takes the 3. It misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Outside Curry. He shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Inside. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry with it. And Lopez picks him up. The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Lopez passes to Irving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison on the wing. Curry. From deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Lopez, the screen on Curry to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Back to Curry. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. It's intercepted. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they're on the break. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving against Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And there's the drive out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that great range.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Curry against Irving. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Right side Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Durant fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving against Curry. Here's Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Durant takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Carter driving in, and he banks in the layup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry draws the double to the paint. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
From 20 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Harden's got his first 2 points. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Irving, that's good.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. It's stolen by Irving. Over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right side Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. The rebound by Coleman.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
For 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become...
And it goes!
Amazing!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Green finds Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Here's Durant. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden against Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Another miss by Irving.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Out to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Green finds Durant. Misses from short range. Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Harden against Curry. Can they get it? Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Second chance effort. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tied by Curry. Stolen by Carter. Irving with it. Durant covering. And that's good. Irving for 3. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And here is Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And even the tricky shots are falling for him right now.
The 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And here's Harden. Again, the net score. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And they've been relying on his 3-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving outside. 5 on the clock. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Can't get it to go.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
Harden against Thompson. Shot from 16, and he buries the jumper.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And stolen by Durant. Now Carter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Thompson fires. Oh, big finish. Oh, the stuff.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Irving can't get the 3. The Warriors trailing. Curry. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Now Thompson lets loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Oh, it's off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Harden against Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think is going to be the best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fan.
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Daniels outside. Pass to George. There's a screen. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis passes to Granger. Davis for the rebound. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Holiday. Davis, the pass to Ball. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. From the arc. Halliburton misses. Ball against Daniels. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the basket by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Davis. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now here's Holiday. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Daniels a screen on Ball. No coverage that time. Halliburton's got 5 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Three-pointer, Holiday.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Granger. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. Take it away. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And here are the Pelicans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. West. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. The floater. Three-pointer Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 13.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. Shoots over George. West misses. Pacers trail by 8. Daniels will screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's the triple. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. He has 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Daniels a screen on ball. For 3, George. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. On target from range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The drive by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The Pelicans lead by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. And so it's Indiana with it. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by Holiday.
This is what makes Holiday special. His ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Holiday passes to Ball. Over Halliburton. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton to win the drought. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
First team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ball with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Halliburton for 3. The putback. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 9. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the pick. Halliburton finds Daniels. To snap the cold streak. They grab their own miss. To the left side wing. Granger knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
5 ticks left in the third. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Ball's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Holiday. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Halliburton looking over the floor. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Pass to Granger. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. The 3 is up. Again, Halliburton missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Davis outside. Halliburton rips down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday, outside Ingram. From downtown, Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 4. For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ingram fires, hits it, falling back.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Halliburton fires. Daniels. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Ingram. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he slams it down.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slings. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton outside. Takes a three. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen. Outside George. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Ball outside. Now Holiday. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. George with a steal. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. He buries it from three. Lewis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Lewis outside O'Neal. Launches it. It's not going to go for him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
On the wing, Davis drops in the 3. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. There's 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. The 3 ball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Here's Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 10 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good on the shot. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Lets it go from deep. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The 3. And the basket by West.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Excellent concentration. Paul not allowing the defense to dictate his shot selection.
Right side O'Neal. Here's George. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. O'Neal misses. Got a piece of it. Pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Pass to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's George. Stolen by Davis.
Don't let Bader shoot that.
Fires from deep. Paul passes to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. He drops it from range. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis with it. George defending. Shoots it from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pure from 3-point range.
His three-point mechanics, flawless.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Pacers trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Pelicans lead by 11. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Davis. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Paul shot is off. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the three. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Paul, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Now here's Davis. He's got 22. Pass to Davis. George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. West has gotten his second bucket.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Lewis. 21 points in the game. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Pelicans keep it alive.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Davis can't hit.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. 27 points for him.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Paul. Out to the right wing. Fade away. Lewis with the rebound. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lewis passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nice shot by George.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts the move on, and he lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 8. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal and a power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Drops in the 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the take, kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to O'Neal to tie it up. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George passes to Lewis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Yep, right through the net. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's George. Feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mashburn. The 19-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Stolen by Davis. Now Paul. Here's West. Doubled by O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 6. It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the basket is good.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Davis against George. He launches. Shot clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Daniels. Outside George. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Shot after shot. One after the other. PG. Paul George. Making it happen.
Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Davis outside. It's in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's the drive. Can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Pacers. They're losing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis kicks it to West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And taken away by Paul. 3-on-3. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Daniels, and here's George for 3. Misses the follow-up. Here's New Orleans. Down low, West, and the stuff by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Kicks it out to Granger, over Mashburn. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. Mashburn the pass to Paul. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is George. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Daniels. Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Back to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in and ready to pounce. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Baseline try. Basket good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it out to Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. West against O'Neal. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Stolen by Lewis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Pacers leading by 3. In the corner, Granger with it. Sabonis kicks to George. Screen by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game. And here is Ball. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops, okay.
That's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hey. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Halliburton outside, kicks it out to Granger, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 5. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis doing his thing inside.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Granger outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Stolen by George. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Plays it up off the glass. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Here's Mashburn. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Halliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ball with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Big fella out ahead, Sabonis with the finish.
Ball from long range. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
A nice shot by Granger.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Halliburton finds George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the middle. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in a shooting guard. That's the Pacers' foul. Stolen by Granger. Sabonis, the pass to George. Offensive rebound. Halliburton outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton out of the way in a hurry.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Outside ball. Holiday against George. The putback.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ball from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George passes to Sabonis. Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Ball with it. George picks him up. Three-pointer. Again, ball missing. Indiana leading by 3. Outside for Halliburton. Granger up top. Covered by Williamson. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Holiday, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Halliburton, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Shoots the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Ball with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Pelicans. quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. The tray. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 6 points.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Ball against Siakam. Inside and stolen by Siakam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ball against Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Siakam's got his second basket.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Tyrese Halliburton has been up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pacers leading by 5, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half. In the corner, Granger with it. From the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
And George with the stuff.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Drills it from outside.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday against George. Over in the corner, Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Holiday with the 3. Clock at 6. Williamson from long range. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton. And he banks the layup in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now Siakam.
Jamal Mashburn, second personal foul. Second team foul.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Halliburton fires. Holiday there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Halliburton outside Siakam. They double him with Williamson. Halliburton, he nails the jump shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Cleared away by Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Shoots the three. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
He's off from three. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. And again unable to change the momentum here. On the wing, Granger. Outside, Siakam. Trains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And so here is Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cleared away by Sabonis. George! That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. For 3. Again, Johnson missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For 3, Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Substitution. Number 11.
Fires from way outside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Johnson against Brunson. For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. The teardrop falls in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a masterclass in that right now.
From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up. Kobe against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Johnson up top. He has 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Ewing against West. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. The half-court bomb falls off target. Out to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Shaq. Pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for New York. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. New York leading by 16. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the inside, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From past the arc. The shot off that time. Brunson with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to Brunson. Fades away. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson against Bryant. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Releases from 15. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Nice move. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Lakers trail by 16. For 3, West. O'Neal dishes to Kobe. From deep three-point territory. The Knicks pull it in. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here we go. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter. From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's New York cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed down low. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson from outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Guerin, no good. So it's the Lakers now. And here's West for 3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 14. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Ewing. Another miss by Ewing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get the rebound. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson scanning the floor. With the fadeaway. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Reed, and again it's a New York three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 8 with the shot. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Ryan is double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. Brunson fires from way outside. And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. That's the Laker 5. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
From deep three-point land, West can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Fader on the way. Ewing misses. And so it's the Lakers with it. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal looking around. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Anthony against Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Shaq misses. And so here is New York. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And that one's good, Guerin.
Richie Guerin.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. Anthony with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The Lakers on offense. West outside. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from the field. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And Brunson gets it to go.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And stolen by Bryant. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kobe's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Reed the pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ewing. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Here's Johnson. 19 seconds left in the game. That 3 off the mark. Fires away from outside. Guerin, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. On the money. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Reed passes to Frazier. No good on the 3. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And down it goes, 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Bryant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Pass to West. Fires it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. A shot to stop the run. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
It's a one-on-one situation.
2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:44 left to play in the first.
Next ball.
James with a steal. The kick out to Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 7 points.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
That one's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's the floater. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 6. And here's James. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Puts it up from the high post. It's good. He's got 5.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Brunson misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. With the big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Johnson. Wide open. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Johnson's got 11 points. Knicks trail by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 10.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Brunson against Johnson. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's New York now. James brings the double team. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Ewing. He's got 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Out to James. O'Neal passes to James. Clock at 6. Knocks down the 18-footer.
It's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Fades and shoots.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's West. James outside. Pass to West. 3 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Johnson. Takes the three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Garrett, pass to Brunson. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Outside Johnson.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Knicks trail by 6. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. No good with the triple. Brunson's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's West. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The shot. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot to the wing on the left. Here's West, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. To the middle. And they're running. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Inside, Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The three, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Guerin. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James outside, buries it from 3. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Anthony. Brunson surveys. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 11 from long range. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Brunson against Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James outside. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Oh, nice setup for the slam. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Karen. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. It's Johnson with drive. Now James. Here's West. Puts up the tray. Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 44.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So we see the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving inside, and the dunk by Reed.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I have a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's off from three-point range. Taken away by Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Offensive rebound. Guerin passes to Reed. From deep. It's good from long range. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson, that's for 2. The putback, the kick out to Worthy. Pass to Shaq. Back to Worthy. Clock at 6. And here is Johnson. To end the run. Ewing gets the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy with a clean look. And again, the Lakers no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From deep, Brunson, another 3 for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Ewing after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Johnson, a wide open look, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The open shot by Worthy. No good off the front iron. New York leading by 12. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Launches a 3. Good D by LeBron.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. He gets it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. James finds Worthy. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's a New York 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Outside Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. James driving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. .149 left to play here in the half. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson finds James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And just miss after miss right now. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal.
He is just always
always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Knicks leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reed a screen. Down low. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And taken away by Magic. And there's the drive. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Brunson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Reed, a screen on Worthy. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Pass to Shaq. 5 to shoot. James connects from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 14. Hands it from downtown.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony with the drop. Oh!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Worthy from outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
LeBron kicks it over to Worthy. Brunson against Johnson. A 3-ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Outside Anthony. it's rebounded by O'Neal.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The drive by Anthony, and they're able to recover. Worthy from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Worthy's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Brunson against Johnson. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's Brunson missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5. Lakers leading by 5. Inside. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson from outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There goes Magic. Here's LeBron. Oh!
There you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. They get it back. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. Here's Reed. Ewing right side. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Anthony down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
From deep, Brunson. What a shot by Brunson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And taken away by Magic. He's all alone. O'Neal. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal. Making it happen on the fast break.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Abdul-Jabbar, great determination, but can't put it back in. Brunson outside. launches it. James whips down the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Right side Worthy. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 5. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson misses the deep 3. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Going inside. Here's O'Neal. Shaq pulls his way inside.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Now Anthony. And get the 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That one is good.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's the floater, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
He drills the 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
From long range. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson off target with the open look. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Doncic. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Doncic with the steal, the finish. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson comes with the double team. And there's the call on Van Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And a deep three from Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Right in the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman. What a terrific move that was. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever, the pass to English. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have made it very... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Lever. He's got 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 19. The 3. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic outside. Sweet move, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Lever, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 13 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic with the bucket.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And so it's Dallas up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. That one from long range. Lever's got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Lever. Lever with the steal. This one for 3. A second chance effort. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Jokic a screen. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 11.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever kicks to English, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes it off the glass. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Aguirre with it. He's got 5. English pulls it in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. There's Lever with the 3. It's English with the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lever passes to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for English. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket for the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Lever dishes to Thompson. English inside. Aguirre covering. He draws iron on the dunk. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shake. And the dunk by Aguirre.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Dallas. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever following the score by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Lever. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Nowitzki. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside Lever. Bang brings home the trifecta. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Again, the Mavericks score. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pulls it from 20, and Dallas again with the bucket.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So it's Denver now. The Mavericks making the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that one is good. The Nuggets trail by 9. 3, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Latzler's a 3. That's off.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3. The Nuggets now on offense. Down by 12. That does not go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jumper is off. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. A deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. No good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here is Aguirre. Shoots it. Count it. Nice touch. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Now here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pulls up on the wing. That one a little long.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And again, it's Denver missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! And they recover it. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Lever. It's stolen. Kicks it to Doncic. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to English. And here's Jokic.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
Nifty move. Blocked. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Got it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the basket by Mutombo.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Denver calls timeout. The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's stolen by Doncic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they doubled up Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Right side Murray. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 5 points. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
3 points.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Nowitzki pass to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. The rebound by English. There's the 3. Tipped.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The floater, and he sinks the layup. Blackman's got 9.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Off the inbound, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From the arc, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside, tries to keep it alive. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Murray. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. "11 seconds left in the second. Pass to Aguirre. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's English. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the step back J.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 9.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Murray with it. He's got 14. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Here's English. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony outside. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, Denver. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. There it is! Murray buries the 3.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And so he draws the foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. English. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Now here's Doncic. To the left wing. Pass to Donaldson. Murray against Doncic. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And the three misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Murray takes it in. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Here's Iverson. Anthony fires. And he nails it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. No good. It's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
5 on the clock. Outside Murray for three. Oh, it's off target. Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured in up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here is Aguirre. Fires from the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lever passes to Jokic. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
A different look for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the pick. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Donaldson and Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here's English for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the middle. Mutombo dishes to Murray. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the inside. Here's English. The wide open look here for Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's English. And he can't jam it through. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray, the pass to Mutombo. It's a nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. From the corner. And he drops that one in.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Murray way outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Fast break, Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Allen Iverson. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. It's deflected. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And Murray. Here we go. Outside, English. And they get it. It's rebounded by Dallas. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Good on the bucket. English has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. There's a Aguirre. Oh!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
1:07 left now here in the second. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. English dishes to Iverson. Launches it. English misses. Mavericks leading by 12. Fires for 3. And the jam by English.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Murray, here we go. Outside, English. Back to Mutombo. Nowitzki with the steal. And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The deep 3 from Murray. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Doncic from the arc. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
5-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Six to shoot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 10 points in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been kept back down to 12 as they get that one from Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Beyond the arc. He is rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And again, Denver no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Deep two from Murray. Cans the shot from the wing. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort. It's English with the drive. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running up for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 14. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Doncic looking it over. They double-team Nowitzki. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Iverson outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Murray outside. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
You know, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki a screen. Four on the shot clock. From outside. Doncic outside. Knocks down the three.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray fires away. Denver grabs it. English on the wing. Oh! That is nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Iverson, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
They set the pick, and stolen by Murray. The finish, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They trail by 9 points. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Doncic outside. Misses the three. Takes the three. And it doesn't go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Maguire against English. There's the shot. Jumper is off. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson. The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try this in the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Lever. Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Murray from outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Kept alive. Finley passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Oh, deflected.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Out to the wing from outside the arc. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Good D by Jokic.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And the three-pointer goes.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. Gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Another shot. That shot off. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Oh, what a quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a special move before that shot. 12 points for him.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Murray for three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And stolen by Anthony. Murray deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Finley passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Finley into the lane. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray for three. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Outside Murray. And another three for Denver.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Down low. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Murray's shot is good.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every play.
Oh, man.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 14. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Anthony. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. It get it again. It's good on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Finley. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And a strong finish with two hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Murray's got 51. And breaking down.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
In transition, Murray for three, sinks the tray. Murray's got 54 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Finley. Over Murray. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go, a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Chalk up 2 there. Tipped away. Denver leading by 21. Murray passes to Iverson. Unloads. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Inside. Here's Donaldson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Donaldson's got 9 points now in the second half. Murray up top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Misses from the corner. Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Now Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. They set the screen. Pass to Iverson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anthony up top. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. Good D by Doncic. Over to the wing. Pass to English. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Murray from outside fires in the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pulls it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight.